You guys are not hearing me. Hey, Gold here. Hey, Uncle Paulie. How you guys doing? Paulie, you may have to join that Discord. I know you're in the next one. Click that link, join the Discord, and I can pull you in. So tonight, guys, we're gonna be doing something completely out of the ordinary. So I have my final project that I need to start working on. Kind of way behind schedule on it. So what I'm starting to do, when I figured I'd start it, is we can start like working on the project and then do some gaming after. So basically, work hard, play hard. And that's good. No, you'll have to so that link there, you'll have to click and join. That's the other one I use when I'm shooting. And I'll pull you in. That one's boosted as well, so you get a clearer picture of what's going on. Ah, there we go. Because if you join any voice channel, you can pull it in. So my buddy here, Paulie, is going to be having project so you guys will be hearing him now and then. He's a much more versed programmer than I am. As much as I should have been practicing over the years, I never did, and I kept putting it off. All right, once you jump into any voice channel, you'll see a section saying voice channels. Doing that.
Digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't
buddy.
matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different.
Yes, very loud and clear. I don't know where you disappeared to just now. Yeah. Alright. So apparently I was right. I did get as far as installing the VS Code. But I don't think I even ran it or set up the language packs. Why does it keep pulling you back there? Okay. I can fix that. There. Now you should be able to stay in the channel. Let's see. One thing we're gonna need Python. That's strange. What is it doing to you? Alright. Well, Paulie's figuring that out.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray?
Okay.
Every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.
Yeah, you hear me now?
So you
Yup. Are you hearing me? Can you hear me now? Nah, Twitch will have a delay. Let me see. Check. Check your voice settings. Well, whatever you have as the output probably isn't picking up my voice. Can you? Yep. Hey, Nictophilia. Are you guys hearing Paulie? You guys should be hearing him. Wait. Now you should be hearing him.
What's up, stream? I don't know if everybody's okay. Right, I'm actually hearing myself, so let me see what
Yes.
is this about.
Yes, I'm finally doing my homework.
All right, so you ready to get started with us?
Yes. So I just realized I never installed a Python or any of the language packs. So we said we'd be using Flask. What else?
Yep. All right, so
I just installed Python. I'm trying to install PowerShell.
you don't really need PowerShell. VS Code has a built-in terminal, and I have never needed to use PowerShell for anything.
Okay. What else?
But you do need to install Python. That is the essential part.
Yeah, Python installed already.
All right, good. So what you want to do is instead of looking at the plugins, there should be a tab to look at the folders
Bro, this
on your left panel that talk about.
shit.
Are you in a folder right now?
Yeah. If it is you look on Discord, you'll see the where I'm at. Because the thing with Twitch, you get like a 15-second delay, roughly. Right, no coding.
Right, I'm looking at
somewhat.
Discord, but I muted the Twitch, so that means I'm not hearing you anymore. I'm not hearing my own echo, but I'm also not hearing you. So, but I can see your screen without your camera in front of it. Right, I'm gonna unmute Twitch.
Okay, let's see how I can help you figure out that voice. A little bit of both, Nicto. Rusty as hell, but I did my associate degree in programming. I did SQL. Oh, speaking of, I should probably install SQL at some point. So yeah, this is me literally now installing some of the plugins that I need. No, you should be hearing me through Discord. Alright, you guys actually seeing this clearly or nah?
Mic test.
Hey, Levi. How you doing? You return later, you need food? Alright, cool. I'm alright. We're trying to do programming, but then we're
Yeah, I'm
also
in the
doing
voice. No. I could talk, but there's a delay. I'm in the voice settings, and I mean I'm using my headset, so everything should be working. And you could hear me if I talk through the mic, but there's a delay that I'm hearing back.
Right. While we're doing that, I'm gonna make sure it's all good because I'm gonna need that. Why is it taking 41 minutes to download a 67 meg file? What the hell? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Okay, nice. Good. So we could talk without the delay.
Yes, welcome to Troubleshooting 101.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Alright.
So, for whatever reason, Git is taking 80 plus minutes to download a 67 meg file. Why? I don't know.
To download Git, yeah, Git is kind of slow. That is, you can have that running in the background. What I would suggest is hit the top icon, which is the folder, the top left icon, all the way on the, not the that, the Explorer. Right. So you actually need to be in a folder, which there's several ways you could. Well, no, you could actually go on your, click open folder and just select a folder where you're gonna start your programming.
Hold on.
You don't have to create a project or anything. We're just gonna open up folder, or you could make up a folder. That's where you're gonna start the coding. So you can start with open folder.
But you guys don't see my secret stash. The projects, right? So we're working there.
Nice. So just for testing, yes, trust it.
I think I trust the authors, seeing as the authors are me.
All right, good. So right click in the projects in the folder window, a new file. Or there's a few icons, right? And call this hello.py. Let's just start off with your basic test to make sure the environment is working. Right. So just type print. Open bracket. No space. After print, open bracket, because print is a function. Yeah. And basically hello world. So you can hit tab to autocomplete since you probably have Copilot or something running in the background.
Yes.
Right, save that.
All right then, keep your secrets.
Good, hit Control save. Control S.
Yes, Wolf, I will keep my secrets. Right, so click save.
Yeah, or just Control S to save. Nice. Now, on the top left or the top right corner, see the little play triangle?
Mm-hmm.
Top right, yeah. Now that should run it. Right, it'll ask you to install the appropriate thing. Say yes. Yeah, Python is not. Oh, you downloaded Python, but you didn't install it. Does that happen?
I thought I installed it.
All right, so check your. Go into your downloads folder and double click it if you have it already installed. If not, you need to download it. How it goes.
No, it sent me to the Microsoft Store, which I don't think you guys will see that window. I could.
That's fine. Here's the thing. You don't have to show us the walkthrough, but the main thing you want to bear in mind when you're installing Python is make sure and check the checkbox that says add Python to path. Other than that, you should be run the installation as usual.
Right. Well, what I'll do, I'll change this. So you'll see the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so we started with Python PhotoHut. I have a final project that I was supposed to be working on for the longest while, and I keep putting it off because it was always stream or coding. And I was like, here's what. You guys are gonna have to suffer through the coding with me, unfortunately.
Alright, it's saying is it saying it's installed?
So then let's try.
Can you hear what to do? In VS Code, type Control and the backtick to open as a shortcut to open your terminal.
Control
the backtick key, which is above the tab key. Right. Type Python. And then space dash dash capital V.
Mm-hmm.
And then hit enter. What is it? I think it's just dash V. Python space dash V. Yeah. Enter.
Right. Yeah.
Right, so you do have Python installed. Right, you could literally type in the terminal Python space hello.py.
And it
And
works
your
there.
Python, it works there. All right, so we just need to set it up so that so VS Code recognizes.
There we go.
All right. Oh, there it is.
Ta-da!
Nice. All right, so you are in business. The next thing we want to do is start to install the libraries that you're going to need. Of course, you're going to need Flask. So you should be able to type in the terminal pip space installer and then space Flask. All lowercase is fine.
So long, farewell, au revoir, Wiedersehen.
There you go.
Alright, well. It seems a modern new version of Pip is available.
No, you don't necessarily need to worry about that right now. That's not going to affect the actual project.
Alright. Upgrade that later.
Yep.
Should I? How do you increase font size? You guys can see.
Yeah, you should be able to hold down Control and the plus.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, go for.
All right. So the nice thing about Python is, for example, SQLite is built in. It comes as a built-in library already. So with Flask, we can start our first project. Now, the way how Flask works, it basically generates a server on the fly. So it runs a localhost server right as you run the program. It does all of that in the background. And I have to pull up. Right, so what I want to do is I'll actually send you the link to the Flask documentation, so you could kind of do a quick start.
So I'm just copying that whole top batch of code and putting it in.
Yeah, basically, you could kill this welcome page that's in front of you, and you could bring down the terminal a little bit. Yeah. You could X out the welcome page. Not that. You clicked the wrong X, but that's fine. Right. So, as a convention, usually Flask apps would be named like app.py or something like that. But you could use this hello.py and just overwrite it with the code that you have, that you're going to copy from Flask. You could call it whatever. Usually it's called app.py or main.py. You do not want to call it flask.py. Right. Right. So once you have that, in the terminal, you could type, the command is basically Flask. So you're in the terminal. Right. It's not this. That don't worry about it yet.
Hmm. Fix using Copilot.
Mm,
Well, don't touch it. Right.
no. What it doesn't necessarily mean that it's broken. In the terminal, if the program you wanna, the command you wanna run, you're seeing it if you scroll down the page a little bit after the $ flask -- app hello run. But you wouldn't be using hello, you'll be using app. So it'll be flask -- app runner. So that's the command you want to run in the terminal. Not hello. Change the hello to app. See if that works. So if I get an error, then we know something.
Nope, not signing in.
Escape. I don't know. Escape again.
Right.
Oh, you have it up.
Right. Right, so it should run.
Well, once you press enter.
The result recognized.
Okay, obviously. The $ is not part of the command.
Oh, whoops. So, is everything from Flask?
Yeah.
Oops. Ooh.
All right. Here, what I want you to do: hit pip space list right in the terminal. That will give you a list of the libraries that it should find. Flask is there.
Is it? Wait, what's causing browser freeze on? Stream freezing for anyone else?
Try this. Go back to hello.py. And just run it again from the button, the play button, basically.
Yeah, it works.
Right. Now, below that line, below your hello world print statement, in the code that is, add a new line, which would basically be import Flask. I just want to test something.
Just import Flask?
Yeah, just import Flask. Right. And then run this again. Right. So you're not getting an error when you run it like this. Alright, notice in the terminal you have a choice of Python and PowerShell on the right side. So basically you have like two terminals you could choose from. Right, click the PowerShell do the same thing. Type the Flask, the Flask command. So Flask -- app. And then app run.
I'm gonna need another monitor. I can fix that, but I need another monitor.
Hit enter in the command. Let me see something. Go back up to the Flask code app.py. When I drop some code in WhatsApp that you'll paste into it. So this would be the below your last line.
Copy everything from the hashtag. Well, the hashtag will just be
Yes. Yeah, the hashtag included. That's fine. No, not here. No, on an app. Right. So instead of running it from the command line, just run it from the play button, basically.
Name is not defined. Did you mean name?
Underscore name. And underscore main. So the name variable needs to have double underscore. No. That one is correct. The one on line 3 is correct. The one on line 10 is the problem. It needs to be double underscore at the beginning, at the end.
There we go.
And the word main needs to have double. All right, that looks like it already had double underscore.
Oh,
all right,
that's what
so
it's
just run this now.
It was suggesting or anything on
All right, your server is running. So if you go to the browser, you should see Hello World on our webpage.
Papaya. Not seeing it in my browser.
No, you have to. Right, what you could do in the terminal, you see where it says running on HTTP 127.0.0.1? Put your mouse over that and hold down the control button and then click it. So basically, control click in this link.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, it should open in your browser now.
Ta-da!
Welcome to the wonderful world of web development in Python.
Fun stuff. Yeah, can I build you a calculator? In theory, yes. In actuality, maybe not.
Actually, you can, you know. It's the hardest thing about the calculator is gonna be the button alignment and all that, and the display update. because you'll have to use a HTML form. But yeah, it could be done. All right. So we have a basic route. And now we want to add a bunch of... All right, Photo Hut, I'm gonna respond to some of the chats. You wanna install Flask in the terminal using pip install Flask, just like you would install anything else.
Hey, Cryptid. And you guys can absolutely feel free to follow along with us. That's the whole purpose of me doing it here, is that if it is you guys are interested, you can follow along and learn too.
You know what would be cool? Can you drop the entire code? Although we got our code online, but the entire app.py, could you drop it in the chat for them?
I can put it in Discord.
Yeah, either way. You didn't miss that much, Photo Hut. We just literally did Hello World just to make sure that everything is working.
So what I'll do, hold on. Manny, you're on. Do I have an actual coding section? I feel like I was supposed to and I didn't.
You have one in the other Discord, but not in this one.
I'll put it in tech bits for now. We'll create a separate one later on.
Do you have the code that I sent you for the sample job.html that we grabbed from ChatGPT? It should be in your WhatsApp somewhere.
The app.py is there. There's an attack bits in Discord. Not seeing it. Trying to find it. Ah, jobs. Found it.
Right. What you want to do is this folder that we in VS Code is going to be obviously become your project folder. So you want to make a new subdirectory inside of here. You could right click on the empty space and new folder. And you want to create a folder named templates. Lowercase. What it is with you guys and starting folders in your programming with capital letters.
Proper text, man. Proper text.
No. This is all back end. Do your proper text on your front end to make things look pretty. Right. So can you paste? You could even create a HTML file in here, or drop the HTML file inside of this templates folder.
Done. Uppercase and spaces will happen.
Nice.
I've never gotten the opportunity to use Linux, but I'm actually thinking to invest in 2 more hard drives for this desktop and dedicate one of the NVMe's to being a Linux boot.
All right. So now what we're gonna do is go back to app.py.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be one of the key things that you want to bear in mind. The way how Flask works is in the code, you are defining these routes as functions. So from line 5, you see it says at app.route, right? And then after that, line 6, you have a function which begins with a def keyword, and the name of the function is hello world. So I'm giving you a quick crash course on Python, which should really start from the beginning, but I kind of starting here from like way up on the down to the end.
Yeah, that's on me. I'll take the time and go through some Python tutorials. The thing is,
here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at lines 5, 6, and 7 and tell me if you could understand what it's actually doing. It's really simple.
alright, so it's calling a function called route. It's defining hello world, the hello world function, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And well, the function is just basically inside. Well, I remember enough for Java that it'll be print. So instead of print statement, it gives you returns because it returns a value.
So it returns a string.
A string, right?
Right, and that string is literally the response in the web page. Now, interestingly, if you go into, can you pull up the web page itself on the browser? Can you show us the web page on the browser? On the screen? There's a reason why.
Hold on.
I know you're only sharing VS Code, but just for a minute. Oh, all right.
No.
Okay, you're doing it on Discord. Okay, that's fine. Right-click in the browser and go to View Source.
Oh, well.
Right-click the browser that's displaying Hello World, and click View Source.
Okay.
I think there's a shortcut, but I can't remember what it was. Are you seeing the source code of this page by right-clicking the browser and clicking View Source?
Right.
Not in spec.
So not that.
Let's right-click anywhere in the page. View page source. That's a Control U.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The entire the entire page source is just the paragraph that says hello world. Notice it doesn't even have a HTML tag or a head tag or anything like, or a body tag.
Make sure that you guys are seeing this. Supposed
Yeah,
to?
we've seen it on Twitch.
All right, cool.
Right. The point is, Flask is just sending the browser this string. It's not even sending a full HTML document because you didn't ask it to send a full HTML document. You just ask it to send P hello world close the paragraph. Does that make sense?
Somewhat.
Remember, if you go back to the code, this is why I was asking you to take a look at those 3 lines in the code.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Return. All right, so what this does is a few things. In line 3, it creates a Flask object. Flask, the capital Flask, is a class, and app is an object of the Flask type.
Okay.
So remember when we were doing object-oriented programming,
Mm-hmm.
we would create a class, and then we would create an object of that class.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the variable name underscore name, that's just a string. That could actually be anything. You could give your Flask any name, but it's a convention that gives it the name of the file. So the name of the file, because the name of the file is app.py,
Mm-hmm.
the variable double underscore name would be assigned app, just app, the string app. So there's a lot of apps that you might have to keep track of, but don't worry about that name itself. When I refer to app, I'm talking about the object app. So app is a Flask object. App.route is a method, a Flask method. Remember, methods from object-oriented as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
The methods are basically the functions that are designed within the class. So we are creating a method with the parameter /. And then under that, we are defining what function is basically, think of it like a callback function that is associated with that route.
Okay.
Now in Python, the little app sign makes this what is called a function decorator. In fact, we had function decorators in Java as well, if you remember. I think like override and
Right. Yeah.
like if you had an abstract class, you would use a override decorator and then define what the new method would be.
Speaking of, I surely should reinstall Java.
Forget about Java, man. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Or here's what you are going to do.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna change the route to, instead of /, you're gonna change it to /hello.
No capitals, right?
No, just common, just like how it would be appear in the browser.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Then what I want you to do is under this hello world,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna create a new function.
After, so underneath all of this,
No. Underneath the return on line 7.
right? Mm-hmm.
Alright, you go down and create some new lines. Nice. So you're gonna make basically a copy, or like the same thing as line 5. We have app, the @ app route. But this will be slash jobs. Because now what I'm going to do is we're going to render the jobs page from the template.
Okay.
Right. So I'm seeing Copilot is jumping in here and trying to do something. But basically, yeah, you could call it job or job list. That's fine. So you could tab to accept that. The only difference is
Hey, Crow.
instead of returning a string,
Mm-hmm.
we're actually going to return a new function that is going to grab the template.
Okay.
But in order to do that, we have to go up to line 1 and import something from Flask. So after import Flask, we're going to put comma.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to import a function, just comma. You could do it on the same line, yeah. We need to import a function called render template. Render underscore template. Come on.
Yeah, no. That was a. This keyboard
Yeah,
is
that's no problem.
super sensitive.
Nice.
It was a hurdle if you can talk about it. I can talk about it. I don't know if you guys want to hear about it. That's the problem. Because
Right.
I'm afraid of
No.
ever telling you guys, that's all. I'm afraid of ever telling you guys these things because you guys do crazy things. That is not what I want you to do. If I tell you, you guys have to promise you ain't going to do shit. That's my only caveat.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Right. Now, what I'm going to do here is instead of, so we in the job list, instead of returning the string with a paragraph that says list of jobs, we're going to, now go back to app.
Oh, so
We're going to,
okay.
yeah.
You guys after.
So, oh,
No, you go ahead first. We'll finish this first and I'll talk to them about that.
all right. So change the string, the return of line 11, remove the string, which is this P list of jobs, and type render template, which is a function. No, the whole string, you know. You're taking out the quotes and the P and all of that stuff.
Okay. I see why it is. Photo Hut said, yeah, Copilot does get a little invasive sometimes.
Oh my gosh, it is the worst. And this is the reason why I had no intention when we were talking about teaching the class. And I was saying you are gonna use the Python online compiler so the AI does not get in the way. Delete the string, the open and close quotes.
It's clearly not my internet because you're still here. Or are you?
I'm here.
Yeah, so then it's not my internet.
And I'm still talking to them on the chats, on the Twitch stream. All right, you're back up.
Yeah.
Right. So where we were on line 11, we were going to put render template. And of course, what Copilot is telling us to do, which is jobs.html. Now, before you could save this, but before we look at the results, I just want to talk about what exactly is happening here. So Flask has a convention where you can use the raw HTML and return it as a string. and that is a common way of actually no, that is not a common way of using it. But there's another way where you could use Flask and basically manually create an API and return JSON objects or JSON data. So like you could have the route be tied to, and that's actually what we're going to set up, where we have the dynamic routes that will be pulling based on database IDs and database information like search and page and stuff. However, the convention for templates, and this is just a static template, we haven't even put in any dynamic information in it yet. But for templates, you would create a folder named templates. And then in your templates, you could actually create subfolders. But the Flask render template method will look in your folders directory.
Freaked out a minute. Am I still live? I need to get my next laptop back in here. Maybe it's just freaked out again. Which I don't understand. I wonder if it's... Alright, so I can understand why it's using so much GPU, because it's streaming to both OBS and to you, but...
Yeah.
In Discord, but why is it... I feel like I configured something wrong with this PC. Something this powerful shouldn't be... Alright, give me just 2 minutes, let me just sort it out. So, Crow, this is basically me getting acclimatized to Python and stuff. So my overall project I'm supposed to do is a final project submission. The hurdle that I need to jump over, and it's like more like a pole vault, is that thing that I kept telling you all about earlier this year that I kept trying to work around. So basically, we have a sort of government-funded tuition program that I kind of got messed up with. Like, they just randomly had some problems, and overnight I owed the university close to $20,000. I managed to pay off half of it, but I'm still owing another half of it. So because I'm still owing that, they had started a payment program that I misunderstood. They said I would have had 6 months to pay it. There was another caveat to that. I had 6 months or till the end of the semester. The semester ended, so now I have to pay off everything before I can even submit this project. So which is why I wasn't really working on it, but I'm kind of still working on it, so that whenever I can't afford to pay it off, it's just a matter of submitting the project. But that's the other bonus and benefit of doing it on stream, is that I have the documentation and I have stuff that I can go back on to sort of cover my documentation for it, because I'm going to have to do all the full documentation of what it is I'm doing and everything. So this isn't the actual project, but I figured I'd use recording to kind of go back over my notes and stuff that I have to do my write-ups. So yeah, that's the hurdle I have to kind of overcome. So I'm still trying to figure out a way to do that, especially with having to leave the last job that I was at. So now that streaming is my full-time occupation, I just have to get a little creative with what I can do to try to navigate that financial issue. So that's why I said you guys are not allowed to do anything, because anytime I mention any sort of financial problems, you guys do the thing. And that's not what when I tell you guys these things, that's not what I'm asking. I'm trying to find ways that allow, either through ad revenue or through sponsorships, that will allow to pay for these things. If you guys want to help, no, Photo Hut, that's not what I'm saying. That is why I don't tell you guys these things. So that's why, if you want to help, leave a lookup, tell your friends, leave a lookup and whatnot. Try to watch as many streams as you can. I'm going to try to be, and my friend Paulie here kind of, pulled my socks up on a little bit. I'm gonna try to be a little more consistent with the timing from next week because last couple of weeks had a couple of funerals, couple deaths and stuff like that. So we're trying to work on that. So from next week, I'm trying to be a little more consistent with timing. So the most I'll ask you guys to do is like, you see me go live, pop a look up, tell your friends, tell a couple of people.
Wolfighter cheered X50.
Wolf, listen to me. I have to listen. Okay, I appreciate that. You see the danger I was telling you about? This is why not doing it. Okay, all right. I appreciate it. Right. Anything to say, Paulie?
All right, because I kind of got to run in a little bit, but I wanted you to understand what is happening here. Basically, we are going to be using return render, and we're going to be using other functions that could pull in whole pages and bring in dynamic content. But we're not going to do that tonight. We're going to kind of, like for me, I wanted to get up to this point.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I think this is a good. It's not overwhelming to my brain because I can feel the little fog, but it's enough to kind of. It's enough to get my brain going. Okay, this is where we're at now. We're gonna start going with this. Kind of like bite sizes. So if it is, we do. All right, so we did 1 hour coding tonight, and then the next time we do probably an hour and change. I think I'm gonna extend as based on our conversation earlier. As much as I was saying, yeah, we should do this in a week. I like your very valid point where that graduates or not, the more important thing is gathering the skill set. Because what's the point of graduating and I don't have the skill set? Because I could sit here and we could let Copilot do everything. We can vibe code. Yeah, we can vibe code everything. Vibe coding gets stuff out on production, but then time to do the project.
Yeah, it doesn't make you a developer. It makes the code get done. It doesn't make you a developer, and that's a key difference. Yeah, if you want to become a developer, then you have to learn it.
Yeah, it's kind of like learn the code, learn everything, then start using the tools to get the code out, because then it's kind of like, how to put it, you don't understand what the code is generating, so then when it has all these security flaws, all the
errors and a bug that
you're like, what is this? So I guess what I may do, I may look up 1 or 2 little Python practice things that I can probably do. And
anyway, what I wanted to do before I jump off is head back to the browser.
Right.
Right. You could close this view source window, the view source tab, and you should be back on the hello. Right. If you refresh this page, you should get an error.
Not found.
Nice.
And look at that.
So after the after the 5,000 in the URL, no. This is correct.
No, I like actually seeing this because I'm doing something here in this browser and I'm actually seeing where the fetch commands and stuff are executing.
Ah, cool. Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, the console is giving you a whole bunch of the 404 and all that good stuff. Right, so I want you to know after the 5,000 slash hello. All right, and go to that. Good.
Okay, so what was that?
exactly
Sorry.
going to say. Now look at line 5 in VS Code again.
Mm-hmm.
We changed the route from slash to slash hello. So now slash hello basically triggers the hello world function, and that returns the paragraph hello world. I want you to think about the routes as triggers that Flask is always listening for. So when you do an action on the browser, like go to a particular route, which basically you're creating a request for slash hello, then Flask knows, okay, I need to activate this hello world function because that's attached to the route hello.
Okay.
Before, it was a slash to the route slash,
Mm-hmm.
which
So
is
now it's
basically
routing.
the root. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it was routing before, you know, because slash is understood even if it's not on the end of the web address. Like when you go to google.com, there is a slash after the .com, you know, but you don't have to put it. But it's understood on the route side. That's kind of like your root in your file directory.
Mm-hmm.
The root directory is just slash in Linux. The same convention applies. All right, so now the next thing we want to do is go to the jobs route. So instead of slash hello, you're going to type slash jobs. No, on the browser, on the browser.
On the browser. Okay, so I need to start saving up for monitors.
There you go.
Because I am gonna need a lot of monitors for in here, man.
So this is the page that we we basically got ChatGPT to generate, but this is going to be the basis, or at least a starting point for the app.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's just CSS Bootstrap with the responsive hover and all that cool stuff.
This is actually pretty good, nice. So it's.
Yeah, well, I think this is a good start.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have to start setting up the database. So the next step is this. We want to set up the database structure. We already have a bit of a sketch, I would call it, of what the database entity is supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
We may have to kind of flesh it out a little bit to get the relationships working. And then once that is created, we could start plugging in dynamic information and populating this web page as a template.
Yeah, sounds good.
So that's basically it.
Thank you so much, my friend. So I think what we'll do, this works on your PC too? Nice. So I think what we'll do,
you could go back to your regular scheduled gaming stream.
but I think like at least during the day, if it is I can at least set aside, let's say 3 hours daily. More if we can, but I want to at least carve out 3 hours specifically for this. That we can do some work on these things, and I think it should well, it seems that, you know, some of the community, I guess the community has changed from when it is I last tried to do coding. So it seems that a lot of us are interested. So if you guys are interested, what I'll do is I'll post it in the Discord, and I'll post it on my social media, the times that we're going to be doing this. And if you guys would like to follow along, it will be available. What I'll also do, I'll save the VODs. You have to submit a program in Python for school. I have to submit a fully functioning full stack program. So Python, SQL, HTML, however. So it has to be a full functioning project. So I have a lot of work ahead of me, but before I can submit anything to school, as I said, I have to get over that major hurdle, which my brain just hasn't figured it out yet. But I figured, stop feeling sorry for myself, start working on this, and somewhere along the line, we'll figure something out. We will figure something out. I always tend to just figure something out once I start moving. Yeah, I think he said he uses Ubuntu. I think I'm gonna see if it is I can save up for 2 more NVMEs. I want to
You could
focus on.
create a Ubuntu virtual machine just for playing around with if you like, you know.
I want to kind of clear up. The reason I said 2 more, I want to clear up this drive, although it's a 2 terabyte. Games are getting freaking huge now. Imagine I think it's only about 10 games installed, which is some games that I wanted to kind of rotate in between. Games are like hundreds of gigs now. You remember when a game was like 4, maybe 5 gigs?
Yeah, back in the days of torrent.
Shh, we don't talk about them thing. Right,
Anyway,
so
Mr. Tenshi, I gotta hop off.
all right, thanks again, my friend. Bye, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Guys,
We-
take care.
We're gonna switch over to some Warframe, so let me switch in the directory for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna check out Ubuntu and stuff. I'm a little excited, and this is what I wanted. That I wanted to be excited about it. Thank you, Tesco. Yeah. I apparently still got some Sahara dust, and it messed me up today. So we may start with what am I coding for school? Visual Studio Code, Git and Python. So my plan was to actually take some courses, but I feel what we're gonna have to do is, well, I need you guys just to have an open mind with this. Is that we're gonna have to kind of get GPT or one of those AIs to kind of render tutorials for me to do. That way I can actually use, I want to say, not copyright information to do the tutorials while we're on stream. But some good sources to learn from are like W3 schools and stuff like that. The thing is, I legitimately tried reaching out to W3 schools and those places. And find out, like, you know, if they would permit for me to use it on stream, and never got a response. Tried computer science or something on the computer field in college during COVID, could not finish a course. I'll own up to school. This is me doing what was supposed to be a 3-year course that has taken me 13 years. The reason it's taken me 13 years is a lot of life got in the way. COVID, of course. Work. I went through some severe depression after my ex-fiancée and I split. Had a good couple of deaths in the family continuously. Like every year was a different family member or something. So it happens. What I would say is the same thing that I've been told and the same thing that I've been telling myself is kind of be gentle with yourself. And while it may not have worked the first time, doesn't mean it won't work the second or the third or the 15th time. So kind of give yourself that room. How I always used to tell my colleagues, give yourself room for failure. So you guys wanna? Oh, I appreciate that, Cisco. Bro. Anonymous? Oi, no making me cry. None. Anonymous, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. You are amazing. Alright. On to Warframe stuff now. So let me close these things off. I'm really excited and I'm happy that I want to say thank you to you guys for actually being here, and you being here is actually a lot of encouragement. I do appreciate that. How do you add a command? I'm afraid to tell you. The Cruising Girls in as far as Skoog, that one, 9-holder, Mika, Lucky 80, Comic Bomb, Ezekiel King, J Platypus, Straight Lord. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for that. I would say you have no idea how much that means right now, but I guess you probably do.
Only one per channel. Don't get greedy.
Look, gameplay. Focus. Yeah.
They get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call. But all my friends are online, so kicking me off isn't fair too.
Alright, so we got whatchamacallit, double affinity this weekend. Yeah, let's
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink. Who's it gonna be?
so we gotta do a profit taker this week and go.
And we're out.
The Sahara, this is making my eyes water. That's all it is. I need to do that. Alright, anyone want to come with, or do I go ahead and continue? You want to come along with? No? Alright. Yeah, find back my voice. Yeah, anonymous, whoever you are out there,
What
thank
is
you so
from
much.
life is the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
Anyone else? Hey. Respectfully, no. It's a go. All right, what do you need to get done for that? Profit taker. All right. Anyone else for profit taker? Okay, so this has electricity, viral, magnetic, puncture. You know, I really should double check these builds now that we have so many different things. Now this also has the all fire radiation. No, I feel like there may be other weapons that can better do this now, because the thing is, now that we have these kind of mods, so we have we have literally magnetic mods, radiated mods. Do we have an actual viral mod? And so we don't have an actual viral mod yet.
Shadow up. No.
think I have everything here. Oh, right. This off. Let me swap this out. Back to this. Swap this out to this. Muzzle on there. Actually, I think this is a good one. These new mods I need to mess around with, because yeah, I lose overall damage, but now we have multi-shot and flat out radiation. Look at that radiation damage now. I have containment breach. Okay, so that's just a straight up man. Damage multi-shot. Bam, bam, bam. Trying to de-stress, not armor. Hey, Sejo. Come on, don't worry, we got you. Did you do it for Nightwave already? It took me a year and a half to actually get to the point that I can carry for this.
Till then.
If you gotta get it done for Nightwave, I sincerely offer you, come with. I'll extend the invitation and you can decline it if you so desire. But how you been, man? And because it's me, I feel special. No, admittedly, I didn't eat dinner before stream because I ate lunch kind of late. So somewhere during the night, I may stop off for a bit. I won't end stream, but we'll stop off for a bit. So, eat dinner. It shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, especially if it is like get up. What I'll do, I'll get up. No, I think I'll get up, put the food to heat up in the microwave.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Yeah, regular path, regular path. I ain't here to do no steel part profit ticket.
Final phase. Thanks to to that data you gathered, this can slow Profit Taker's sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real damage. Then, once the shields are gone, use your Gravamag modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace and end this.
So we're gonna pull the trigger on this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
Yudi, the Profit Taker. She's moving. Looks like she's headed for the middle of nowhere. Why?
Crap.
Little duck.
Alright, look. It might be that it turned out that those satellite protocols didn't shut the overcharger down, just realigned it. And it might be that you sounded so pleased about the whole thing that I didn't tell you.
So, if Profit Taker makes it to those new coordinates,
The shields will be impenetrable and we're done for.
Sparky, to the valet, no!
In the elevator? Alright. Alright, we got room for one if anyone wants to come along with before we reach the Profit Taker.
Lay it. Once that mother
Whoop,
hits the
wrong
overcharge
thing.
radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
So you just gotta make sure that we I have the wrong thing. I have the right thing. Wait. What the hell happened to my build? I can't remember what one of them has toxin.
That's weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Ow. So we got the shields done, now it's just the legs. The legs, the legs! Back to the legs again. Have the barrel. Awesome. Supposed to have? Nope. Electric slide, we got it. Blast, anyone got it? For the legs again. Alright, this phase is arc guns on it. Got these here. two that I'm missing: toxin and coal.
What is it? Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Didn't this have magnetic? I could have sworn that had magnetic. That. Oi. How dare you? There we go.
Left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Legs! Legs! No lizard. Ta-da!
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the ore. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will... Outworlders, run!
We're running. I feel like the Incarnon weapons may be a little better for this now. Clocks and the whatchamacallit.
I need a drink. Let's never do that again.
LD, I still think it's strange. Why would your contact just let himself get killed? Quills don't make mistakes.
Players don't make mistakes, and there's always an agenda. Always.
That's what I'm afraid of. Superlative work, as always, Outwelder. Thank you. See you back in Fortuna. LD, UD, how about that drink?
GG's?
Time's running out for those on my book, Stardust. What do they never gave up on themselves.
Thank you so much for joining me,
We
guys.
shouldn't. We all do what we can.
What do you guys want to get into now?
They could use your help.
Mr. Sager, how you been, man?
One of the good ones, that one. We all need help from time to time.
You didn't stream tonight?
They can save themselves with a little help. Terrible choice to have to make.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm hella rusty on it. As well as, this is me being introduced to keyboard and mouse.
I'll be here till it's me on.
Normally I'm a lot cleaner with it. You know, all of this work I'm putting into the ETA build. I haven't even started touching my ETA build. This is an old build. This bloody has ammo drum. It has shred. What is this doing with shred?
Sorry. I just will play with the volume off.
Work has been keeping you super busy. Once you're not doing like me and forgetting to rest, always make sure to remember to rest. Because I'm learning more and more. You don't pick a day for rest, your body will. I do not have a rifle weapon for this. Yeah, I'm not going through that this one. I mean, keeping chess here from going insane. What? Yeah, well.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
So sell off. Why do I have crit chance on a... Have this a torrent. What's the magnetic one? Ooh, that felt good. I know you for sure could use. Right. I need to do ETA, EDA, and E Natural Cell Run. So if anyone wants to come along with, please feel free to let me know. What can we fit here? Just like that, Gwanda was finished. No former needed. All right. Let me get up quick. Take a break. When we get back, ETA first, then EDA, then whatchamacallit? That's yourself. Right. Be right back, guys. And the back. Where's my ETA? But oh. I'm still working on the ETA build. Maximus. We're all ours because we don't know what it is this time.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Crisscross, stick blue. I can kill this one.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Shall I unleash the spores?
Are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Is this me alone? Did I not put this on public? Oops.
One at a time or all at once? It ends the same. Situation critical. Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
Hey, here's a photo hut.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Do you have a quota, sir? Or do you need to get one?
Oh, hey! Welcome to the find out phase. Bringing it a little close, no? Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
haven't maxed all of them to 60 yet. And that's 5-2 is what is new for anyone else's. Wow, I love that one though.
Now you're melted away, my Velimir snowflakes. Oh, is it still twitching?
Serving up another health scrubber. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Of course not. Listen, I had a Latina mad at me once in my life. Once. Never again.
It's not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it.
That's Soros.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I think this is the highest I've ever seen my infected.
Target neutralized. Don't mind getting my hands dirty. Good kill.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there. Well...
Right, let's get out of here.
It's dead.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Why don't we turn this chance meeting into a massacre?
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle
Oh.
what you're bringing in. Extract now.
Execution complete.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
I'm getting out. I'm getting.
Remember my face while yours is melting off. Wind in my hair sounds good.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, it's about. Thank you so much for running with me. $500 enemies with melee weapon. Go to this, go to this.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
What did you expect? Mercy?
Cannot get any infected. There we go.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh, y'all just noticed what we're up to, and they are pads.
I see if it's R again, it's well, it's not that R, but it's this R. But okay.
me break a sweat. Confirmed kill.
Coming up near you.
Get rid of it.
You need to spread that infection more. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Shit. Wrong button. Let us go. Have a good night. Get to bed.
Some new acquisitions like this. Don't worry,
Psycho.
I'll share.
Just got your hands on Rhino Prime. Congrats.
I can't ask you to fight
How you liking it so far?
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Listen, that's most primes. That is literally the truth with most primes. Very minor performance increase, but
Don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem! Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I spy some clowns who haven't read my dossier.
Deactivating.
If lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Dana. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Still need to finish more.
I worry about Zeke sometimes. Oh, can I say that? Well, I care about all the guys, but it's a lot. A lot of pressure being a leader and stuff.
So we have the potency mods, we have the right one. So where's... build for this almost done. ETA? Anyone still need to do ETA? Yes, no? Wait.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
I get this now. After we just did Profit Taker, that used this. Yeah, great. Thanks, guys.
Till then.
Yeah, I finished mine. I'm just being greedy right now. This actually needs to get done a bit, so over. Let's avoid Armageddon. That is one of the Zarman missions.
mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Creating a choke point. Literally.
My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, Tech Rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those Scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Me? I'd be nothing without these guys.
Oh, come on. At least make me break a sweat.
Look. I know our music isn't for everyone. But we're proud of what we do.
I don't remember what okay, that's not bad. Good.
The fame you work for feels better than the fame that's handed to you.
Whoever they are, they have a clue who they're dealing with.
I'm not about to start a solo career. Well, not now anyway. Yeah.
Having another Hell Scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Terminated! By some clowns who haven't read my dossier.
You're gonna tell me I still have 340 people to kill? Ah.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Ah, are you kidding me? Send me a challenge. Contact!
Oh, Scaldra distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distraction is
No.
ready. I can't ask you.
I do.
But If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Let's get started! I need to work off some of this tube waste.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Target down.
I went out. I went out.
You to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with. Ah, I sound like
The problem is, you can always come back to this. Yeah, no, but okay. Damn it. Never mind. Flasher! I've been alright. That's DD. There it goes. How you been? Same old. Okay, one thing it's the next. Hey, spider. Yeah, no. You ain't bloody wrong. Yeah, Santa, do you know what I want for Christmas? All I want for Christmas is a Kineza. These and taxes.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
No, you just asking for it. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
I love when people say, money won't solve all your problems. Money will literally solve 99% of my problems.
Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with this rock. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
I think this one is nice. Run it. I always say it's a lot more comfortable crying in a Lamborghini than on a bus. Money can't buy happiness. Usually said by people with both money and happiness.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
That's the thing. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy you the things that will give you happiness. So just gotta know how to use it.
That's not a mouth.
Oh yeah, piss off the toxic spore lady. That'll end well.
I feel like literally that's the one thing I want to be able to do. Open my own company and hire my friends. Like every friend that I know has a talent, has like really strong work ethic that has just had the bad hands dealt to them. I want to stack the deck. That's the best way to explain it. I want to be able to stack the deck. You shuffle the cards and, you know, give a couple of people a new hand. This is like, I have some friends that are freaking amazingly talented. Artists, web designers, programmers, technicians, and it's like, they just can't be paid fairly. And I always say to myself, I wonder what they'll do if paid fairly.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here.
Like I have a friend of mine, I badly want to get enough money to help him open his own restaurant. Boy can cook.
Scrubber buildup, stat!
Eyes are burning. Posture.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
I never understand what caused this. I was in Albania.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
He's good.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on. I'm out of the cage, 'cause you opened the door. You're as innocent as gone. 'Cause if you're falling for me, just be one.
Because right now, my biggest problem is I was due to graduate, and as per usual, I swear, like every time I get closer and closer to graduation, there's always some additional thing. I was literally this close to graduating this year. On the upside, the course I was doing this semester, I passed it, guys. So I passed it, but they can't submit my grades. I finally got the grades for it, but they can't submit the grades because financial block.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
It is what it is. Next year we'll be a bit closer.
How easily they break.
Serving up another health scrubber.
Bring it.
Chronicles to keep the world flight. Exactly, because bike. Always ride bike. Must always ride bike.
Exquisite.
Because bike.
You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of spores. Shall I unleash the spores?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Wait, you lost a scrubber. But
Oh,
that's
that
the least
was
of your problems.
loud and distorted. Hey, Phantom! How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We actually started working on my final project. Or working towards it, I should say. EP. So we actually started working on. We started stream today with some coding. I was installing stuff on VS Code, Flask, and Python and stuff like that. So today was me going back to novice days. I haven't coded since probably in 10 years. Every opportunity I try to get to code is like.
Did I forget to mention that the
I
scrubbers
just
are
got tired. I was like, you know what? I'm making my own opportunities to code.
form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Like, I feel like that's been my point of frustration when it comes to jobs. All my jobs, every single one, has always either been technical, networking, customer service. What is my degree in? Programming.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Don't ye? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, stalled another two. They're coming for you.
That is a whole vibe by itself, and I miss that. The thing is, I was on a trajectory with programming that I should have stuck with. I used to literally just sit down and program things. Like, you know when it is you just want to sit down and vibe to music. I'd sit down, listen to music, for random things, very random things. Build an ATM, build a calculator, build, you know, just build random little projects. And it was always fun for me. And I can give you one piece of advice, guys. Anyone out there that's starting out in your career.
One more surprise-looking corpse.
For every person that says one thing, I can give you the other side of it. Be careful in going the route of taking any job just to have a job in the meanwhile until you get the job you want, because here's what happens. There comes a point that your work history actually works against you. If it is, you take too long getting into your field, because unfortunately, you know that BS that people try to feed you, that there's always time and you can, it's never too late to start over now. People are just never as you can actually end up in situations where people will be like, and I'm saying this from experience. I literally was in an interview earlier this month. Interview was like, why at your age are you looking to get into a junior position when all of your work history indicates that you have managerial experience? I was like, pushing fields. He then tried to basically probe and see if like there was something wrong with me. Like why was I pushing fields, and you know, if it is something like that, I'm like, no, it's just my degree is in programming. I worked as a customer service rep and network technician and network support technician and all of those things. But I want to get into programming, and of course you don't get into programming at senior level. You gotta be willing to start at the bottom. But apparently, being willing to start at the bottom pisses people off.
Get rid of it.
Why I do not know. But apparently that's a thing. So just thought I'd share that little piece of advice with you.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new positions.
So I guess it's just something to mentally prepare for if it is just for
Extraction's open.
feels.
But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
You know what's funny? There's always some vital part you can rip out.
Of course, anytime. It was just a very weird situation because
Still twitching?
it was funny. I remember arguing hard against some people in my life that, you know, I was like, maybe, just maybe, what I should have done
Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be
when I was younger
of your
was
problem.
take the job that I wanted, not the one that was paying more, not the one that was.
You.
It was literally like,
you to clean your health scrubber.
I knew it would have been a junior position. I knew it would have been a shitty position, but it would have paid an experience. But you know, usual thing, your family and significant others at the time. Success is measured in dollars and cents. Like that's another piece of advice I'll probably give you guys. Go for the job that makes you happy. It may sound crazy, but yeah, take it from me. Go for the job that makes you happy. I feel like every time I see these eyes, there's some secret somewhere that should be able to be unlocked. But it's because of that one room. It's literally because of that one room. Now, one of the things I'm learning more and more, and I wish I learned this years ago, and I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. Programming, web design, digital art, marketing, those things. Your portfolio says a lot more than your passes. I would strongly suggest, while building your academic side, also build your portfolio. I feel like not enough lecturers emphasize it. I think the first clue I ever had with that career problem. What the? I've never seen coders just appear constantly like that. Coder, dead. Not even 4 hours into stream, coder dead. We literally spawned this last night at the end of stream. But yeah, so when I worked at, I don't want to say what I worked. That's not This is back in 2015 when I was working as a supervisor at a contact center. And I was trying to make that transition over to app support and development. Because of my pay grade, I was not allowed to make that move. Like I literally was not allowed to make the move simply because they couldn't afford to pay me my current salary, and I wasn't allowed to take a pay cut, which was weird.
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Although in retrospect, I should have done what they suggested, because they said the only solution to it would have been to resign and then reapply at that position, but there's no guarantee I would have gotten back that position. Fast forward 2 years after that, and I still ended up resigning.
Target dead. Find me another.
Close, you know?
Bring it.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
I just need to get some melee kills.
Shall I unleash the spores?
Why am I only seeing XMS? What the hell?
How easily they break.
Thirty more kills. 30 more kills.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Contact! Execution complete. Didn't you make a mess?
Yep.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
And upsetting.
It's not my birthday, but I'll take it.
Are you sure it's not your birthday? Hey laddie, it's your birthday. You don't party like it's your birthday.
Bringing it a little close, no?
Your birthday's in like 3 days. Ooh. Makes mental note of that. Wait, hold on. What time zone do you live in?
Strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Okay.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Yeah, my eyes watering. Right. Be right back. I should probably go eat dinner before it gets too late. Right. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Actually, hold on. Let me go put the food to heat up. Get in one more mission. Be right back. Give me a minute. So run one more mission while that food is heating up. And it has to really heat up because I don't know. Probably need to adjust the temperature on my fridge. Food on certain shelves actually gets frostbitten. I'm like, it's a fridge. Why are you freezing food? Oh, look at that. I finished the hex calendar. I finished the hex calendar just as I finished my cooler. It's perfect. Yeah, it shouldn't. Now, what you up to tonight, Phantom? I'll find knobs and pulls for your beauty present. Wait, huh? Elaborate. I feel like I'm missing something here.
But I'm here, to help you pierce that false fog. You'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said,
That's some built coffee. Oh.
may love at least.
It's amazing. Oh, Mom, I said she's awesome. Hey, Shams. So you're looking for steampunk kind of things. No, I used that. I was using it. And I'm using it.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Probably just the one. My brain is not working. My brain is not working. Okay. Sure, you just want to do one round.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
Good kill. Execution complete. Enemies inbound.
What are you doing here, bro? I'd really love to see pictures of it when it's done, though.
Oh, hush.
Look at it this way, buddy. At least you got a job.
Experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Next. My builds are about ready. It only took me a whole week. I literally just needed one more space here. One more. Let me get up. Stretch. Well, not even.
Operator? Or just wonder.
Let me get up. Go eat dinner. Gonna try different game for you guys. Well, I'm sorting that out.
we're flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running giving up, letting go. Times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control. When we feel like the world is against us. Do we go? Is a question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We cannot sink into the dirt. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out. Find a way. Find a way out. Find a way, find a way out. What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out. Find a way out. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting to survive in a
Hey, Crow. Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, buddy? Okay, Kirkor, have a good one. How you been, Crow? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna be with you shortly. Literally just finished eating dinner. I'm not a liar. I'm for a big smoke challenge for me to score, which was 6 chicken doubles, 2 fries. Okay, hold on. What's a chicken double for you? Because a chicken double for me is something different. Hey, Zipper Girl. I can't say and beat. Have a great stream. I hope you had a good one. So 2 patties of chicken, lettuce, tomato, and bun. Oh, wow. That sounds good. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is Ashira Tenchi, Trinidadian-based streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs, and of course Warframe. I hope you guys had fun with Crow. I used to be a big Issa once, and
I still get super nervous and excited when I meet celebs. I don't really feel like one myself just yet.
that sounds good, but at the same time, it's like, whoa. Like, that's a whoa. I mean, Just say it's electric dip. Hey, we have another loot. This time for 175 pearls. Maybe after we do ET. But yeah, what are you guys up to? How's everyone? Although, admittedly, Crow, and now that got me hungry, I've been having this really ravenous appetite lately.
Well, fancy seeing you here in 1999. Look, pretty.
Gain 1% weapon critical. This on Amber would be ridiculous.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is lucky, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You guys have some good food.
Drifter. Got a set of crisis
I have a
events
list
lined up
of
for you.
some foods
Make
I
sure
want
we
to
get a
try
gold
next
star on
time
each one.
I'm up there. Hey, you coming with? You have ETA unlocked?
SU forever. Am I right? Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So this one. Ah, okay. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. Green punk here. God, I love the red and black. Oompa Loompa Tumble. I love it.
1999 seems to be holding stable.
Guys, go show Crow all the love. Go say hi. Go say hello.
Belmir and Minerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans. Told you I'd make it. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star.
Profiline, I will be looking. Gotcha. I feel like that's their way of saying, yeah, there are no sports available right now. Never mind. This week's one was it seems pretty easy. To be all. First time I've ever done ETA on top. But it seemed pretty enough that... Hey, Okami, what up? Not so good. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a really night tonight because I have a very long and busy weekend ahead of me. By early, I mean relatively early for me. I feel like I had a couple people being like, early. What's up? It's past midnight. You know what, Crow? If we hit our sub goal for this month, I'm willing to take 2 weeks early. 2 weeks of no streaming late. How's that for a challenge? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll stream early. Thought 8 and 11. As a matter of fact, I'll even get a 2-week supply of melatonin. Nice. What did you have to change? Maybe that's what I need to do with a lot of my games.
That's what you get.
Could you just die?
We're basically devouring the Techlot's young here. Can you blame it for wanting to change history?
You say that, but apparently my computer, it can run games or it can stream. It can't do both. Because apparently still some games are too much for my computer to handle.
Kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Black Canary. Ooh. I need to go get a massage and a back adjustment. Oh. That was, oh. You ever crack your back and it literally cause you to feel not dizzy, but like disoriented? Like I literally felt all the blood rush back up to my head. Which means that something was wrong with my circulation. Whew. Congratulations. How does it feel?
So fast. New target.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I have scores to settle.
Wait a minute. You're not allowed to use operator in ETA? How?
Oh man. When you took out that Legasite, you wouldn't believe the data spike I saw. Do I know what it means? No. But we're not done yet.
Good job, I'm proud of you.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go!
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Blair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Well.
saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Come on. Can you all not let it decay?
So fast.
Oh, I give you big hugs, buddy. That's a random game that I just thought of that I'm actually a little pissed didn't get to really flesh out. Outriders. Something about this just made me randomly think of it and I was like, that game had so much potential. Damn it, I missed that primate. Oh, Kami. My PC version of Tekken is in the country, so I'm hoping to get it soon, and then we can start back having Tekken nights. And now I can finally play with keyboard. Who are we missing? Who are we missing?
Target down.
kill. Cool. Ah, good. Time for you to play some more Dosa then. I super yesterday morning, but I didn't. Took a whole step on your foot today. Congrats. How painful was it?
Heretic, I am your salvation!
Target dead. Find me another.
Did you cry when I found you in the night? Staying on till 5 a.m. Told me you was
What's the deal with all these peely pics?
Oh no.
Don't we have more important things to worry about?
First off, Peely Picks are awesome and collectible, and I don't need a reason. Secondly, because you asked, they're like timeline breadcrumbs, each one marking a moment. And when I find one, like on a hell scrubber, you know we've been here before. So make with the scrubbing.
A mess.
This is what you see that? That's what I like to see.
So fast.
Oh, come on. Dude. What the hell was going on there? I was the last one standing. Oh.
Agent Hendricks is down. Move to assist.
Do I get to stand back up?
Really? Gods, why does Archimedia have to be so hard?
Rip. What the hell was that last thing?
I told you I'd make it. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes.
Yeah, it's Leverick. Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome,
Ohana means family.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for that follow. How you doing? Could try Naruto online if I wanted. I have enough games trying to do. Just had a WF session on Warframe Balance. I'm good. How you doing? Warframe Balance. I'm quite interested in hearing about that. You just got our asses handed to. What the hell was this? Oh. I was trying to figure out what the hell is that. So basically, don't stop moving. Yeah, I'm trying to get my ETA run done, but we had gotten to the last part. Hey turtle. Yeah, we had gotten to the last part. It hurt. Yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Tenshicha and I am based streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs. Of course. I was raised on that shit. Hate how the spawns get messed up though. Crap, we have two Sarans. The problem with two Sarans is they tend to fight each other for infection.
Remember my face while yours is melting off.
Execution complete.
I mean, heal a guy, set him to the shadow zone, to the shadow realm, steal a soul, you know? Good stuff. Like I said, pretty wavy.
They sent us more cannon fodder. So fast.
Yeah, man. Just die. That's all I need to do. Just die. Bloody hell, just die. Bloody time.
It's dead.
Do I play Guild Wars 2? No, I do not. Oh yes. You know, that's something that we're working on. I cannot emphasize that to people enough. Do the bloody updates. Everybody thinks that they know better and it's like, no, I hate Windows updates and I'm not gonna do the updates. 9 out of 10 times, they're fixing some shit they broke last week. Do the updates. And granted, sometimes they break shit, but do the updates.
How easily they break.
Listen, I love the general population that they always think they know better than software engineers, medical professionals, and mechanical engineers. Wait till you hear, like, Canadian mechanics, they will tell you, you don't need this, you don't need that. The engineers didn't know what they were doing. You can remove this part from the car, it'll still work. Yeah. 3 years down the line, you're trying to figure out why your engine blew up, and it's like...
Good kill.
I hate you, Deximus. You can go suck an egg with the shell on.
Oh, is it still twitching? We're basically devouring the Techrot's young here. Can you blame it for wanting to change history?
I don't know, but can you lie if you remove the light bulb? Oh, you hurt my soul.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
I legit know quite a few people that will drive with their check engine light on and be like, it's normal. That always happens. And I'm like, did you check the engine? Oh, yeah, it's still there.
Get rid of it!
I remember I had an end user disable their Windows updates because their son told them that they didn't need to do the updates, and then didn't understand why they couldn't connect to the internet. Because our organization had a policy that if it is your more than one update behind, you did not get connected to the network. You would not be issued an IP.
didn't expect
No, the
those
little
results,
lamp on
but-
your car doesn't mean you get 3 wishes. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I know what to do next.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
But yeah, it's still there. No, listen, I've heard the very things that you all hear in memes. Memes are written by people that work in customer service. I'm almost certain of it. I've told you all about the kind of answers I've gotten in customer service. Everyone's troubleshooting with a user. Told them close all the windows and go to the start menu. They come back to the phone and they ask me the kitchen ones too. Like what? So someone opened the control panel and they asked their son to pass them with a screwdriver. And I'm like,
This is like
I'll do
the
EDA
concept of
and that's just all
1999.
another.
The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Damn it. Oh, I'm messing up my combo.
How easily they break.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is the first game that I've heard music as good as it is since Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising, as a game, it was alright. It was fun. It was, you know, hack and slash. Yay. But the soundtrack for that game? Holy shit. Listen, if you listen to Rules of Nature in the gym, you're guaranteed to set up a PR. Yeah, go away, go away, go away, come on. Guns, tickle them. They tickle them.
Missy saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Who's my hero? That's a hard one.
Kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
What? Bro, you okay? Damn it, no one got the Marowak. Very nice. I feel like that was probably the top show back then. I'm trying to find you another.
Neutralized.
Yeah. That's funny. For a game as big as it is, I haven't heard much about it. Like, I was kind of expecting one of my friends to be like, hey, how come you're not playing this one? Like, I know a couple of my friends well that want me to play Mecha Bros. I haven't touched any of the Battlefield series, so to say that I have any interest in it. Battlefield is a game where the guy did that legendary play with the rocket launcher and the plane.
What's the deal with all these peely pics? Don't we have more important things to worry about?
First off, Peely picks are awesome and collectible, and I don't need a reason. Secondly, because you asked, they're like timeline breadcrumbs, each one marking a moment. And when I find one, like on a hell scrubber, we know we've been here before. So make with the scrubbing.
Yeah, I want to save up to buy Switch 2.
Get rid of it!
I need to remember to switch the call, not the Orchidai, not Camo Treasure. Yeah, that's the problem. That right there is the problem.
Target down.
Oi, oi, oi!
I always say learn more from failure than success. Did we learn anything?
Yeah, this last part, it's freaking painful. Where's Rolling God? Think bloody Rolling God on this frickin' build. Cause that shit keeps suited. I think this should be it. I think we'll probably try that another night. Let's see. Probably should be able to stream tomorrow evening. I do need to get some rest because I have very long day tomorrow. I knew there was something I was supposed to do tomorrow. I was supposed to actually come to that tomorrow. Thanks for being here, buddy. Well, let me see. Alright, guys. As always, take care of yourself, take care of each other, get some rest, get some water. Love you all. We're gonna go say hi to Kira, who's doing some Gundam building. We're gonna go take some tips and tricks from her, because I have 2 kits that I'm supposed to build for at least 5 years now. One of them I got during COVID. Just tell you how long I have it. So yeah, it's about time I start getting on building those kits and all my Lego kits. I'll try to see if it is I can get a shelf for them. Hey guys, I should be back tomorrow evening. Once I'm not way too tired from all the running up and down. Push come to shove, we can probably do a stream early Sunday. Saturday is out of the question. I know Saturday is 100% out of the question. But if you guys don't see me tomorrow, well, no. Actually, let me not say that. Tomorrow you guys should at least see me for about an hour. If that's all we get the time for, I'll try to be here for at least an hour. But for sure, I'll be here Sunday. All right. As always, take care of yourself, take care of each other, get some rest, get someone to love y'all. Bye now.